We're going to be playing some Grand Theft Auto. I'm going to show you an easy way. I think it's really easy to make at least $1 million by yourself in free mode, in just like a invite only or a friend only. You don't need to start any setups or any heists, do any kind of missions. Using the businesses you have, working them, making them work for you. Alright, I start at the car meet. The reason I like to start at the car meet is because then I don't have to try to show up at the car meet at some point throughout the day. I'm already just started there, bam, did it. Don't have to look back. Alright, looks like that's my car. Let's change clothing once. Alright, so we should have new vehicles. Yes. To me, it's a new week.
How you doing? I've heard you've been, well, like I said, the less I know, the better. You know how I told you before not to touch the...
I have a click. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. Level 200. So my other character is like 100. I'm playing like 1 month or so. I went from 0 to 120 to maybe 140 in roughly the month, making a new account. It's too bad I didn't have any of all of that on broadcast. I didn't make it where my other account can broadcast before I started Need for Speed Heat from scratch and Red Dead from scratch and Grand Theft from scratch and conquered all a second time. Not as much progress or time played, but like the rundown, the playthrough. We are just gonna play with the plate, license plate. We'll do it. Oh, this controller. Haha. My other controller, though, I don't think I'd be able to call for vehicles with a mechanic. So, this is when the D-pad works, but it tries to walk forward or up left stick. The other one, the down D-pad, doesn't work, so I can't, like, wave on Fallout 76 or do any of the emotes, which is like the language of the game. So I have no language with the other controller, and I can't use like the call for a mechanic because I can't down D-pad. I have a whole brand new controller. I'm just wearing out these two. I need to start using that one once in a while though. I'll start only using it and trash these ones even if they're almost decent. Or only got one cork issue. Thank you guys for watching. We are just about to get into making money. Get doing the daily rounds. Just playing in the car meet. It's rainy, but it's day. Alright, let's put yesterday's money away. Should have done that not in the rain. That was the last time I played solo. 1,135,136. 136. Alright. Let's supply it. Hit this boost even though it's full right this second. We're gonna be real quick about going to our dealers, I guess. Because I'm not sure how long that boost actually is like speedy. But right now it's trying to do shit and it can't because it's full. It's trying to boost productivity and it can't. So we're gonna make it where it can. We got one more stop. We gotta make sure everything's all good. We're gonna go to those 3 dealers. Even in the rain with it being slick, I can still handle my cars and control them. And it don't have a lot of power, so it wasn't like I was drifting. But it also has a lot of weight and doesn't have great brakes, so there's a lot of driving I do in all my videos. And yeah, sometimes I crash, but it is a game. But usually I'm pretty legit about it, or it looks pretty fun if it's a little not legit. Looks pretty fun. We're just checking everything, and I want to check the map, actually. It's not going to show us because we're indoors. Great. Might just pay for it. Supply them all. See where we're at. It's good to know where you're at. Say yes. I'm going to supply them all. Because I've been very busy. I did the same thing last time I got on. I did all this, and I kind of got off. I'm playing multiple games with multiple accounts. This will tell me how recently I was here. Yeah. Somehow I hadn't checked. Alright, now do we stay in the Roosevelt? I'm pretty sure I showed you guys a wheelie and a drift. So let's grab something else. I don't know. Let's grab this. Oh yeah. Don't you worry about it. Neon? I already got the neon.
A new luxury car is available to win. Stop by and have a try at the Lucky Wheel.
Boom, 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 boom. We do not want the car. Good. It's hard having duplicates of some of them. Because it'll sell for $0 or won't even let you get rid of it sometimes. There we go.
And the excitement is addictive. Pick your horse and cheer them on to victory.
See you again soon. And here are your chips. Goodbye.
Alright. Time to make some money. And 20K was from a safe. Really I need to do the popularity. A nightclub, but I want to go with these dealers. So the dealers that actually I have all day. And I know it's late in the day, but let's get the other things moving. So dealers you can only go see once in a day. All the rest of this is repetitive if you're on for a longer period of time. I could have done this high speed and tried to get right into money, but either way I know I'm going to make the money, and I'm always setting myself up for a longer term success. This popularity is getting down, that's less money in this safe, and it's longer it's going to take to get the popularity back right. If I worry about it right now, it'll fix itself. in one go, maybe 2 goes, and we'll be back to full steam like it should be. Went into passive mode there. That's just gonna make it where I kick somebody out. I don't feel like driving the limo in the rain. Yeah, we had quite a bit in here, so between this safe and that safe, it's almost like, but we have to go to the dealer still. Alright, now that we kicked him out, we run out the front door. Back to it.
Got the new security system online, boss.
Let's get a helicopter. Let's actually, dude makes goods. Alright, I figured it out. Talking to myself over here, what's next? Oh yeah, I went through this before. There's no speedometer. That's the thing. This thing is fast. Hello. But there's no speedometer. Alright, check this comment. What's up? Been a while. Yeah, hey, what's going, Levi? Hope you're doing good, man. Been a while. Yeah, I haven't heard from you or your brother in a long time. I just keep going. Alright, let's see.
容量增加，价格不变。那我一定是要买的啦。
28,700. 17.4.
是啊，没错。
14.8. 19.8. Bam.
Goodbye.
I just was on a vacation. I was out traveling and seeing stuff. But yeah, I'm back gaming. I'm back home. Everything's been going good. I got my community on Fallout. I've been trying to play this and a few other games in my other time. I've been playing on a whole other account besides this account. Just been busy. So that is the new Jeep. It's a Mini, but it's the new Jeep. Oh, that's a Popo.
Long time no brooding silence, my friend. Get over here to the freak shop. We got shit to discuss. Probably. We definitely got drugs, though.
Took long enough to start my own car. I can steal a car as quick as it took to start my engine. I almost died over it. Oh man, the hurricane got you guys? I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Yeah, don't do a whole lot. Like you just gotta have the fridge and the important stuff on with the generator. So I should be able to hide here, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh, what happened? Wow, I just got really stupid stuck. Ooh. Oh, this controller's like dead. Yeah, I'm glad you
G'day,
guys are
boss.
good.
This is your captain speaking.
That's worrisome, man. That's worrisome. I couldn't live where hurricanes and tornadoes were a thing every year.
That is messed up. Loser.
4 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Good to see you, boss.
Alright, let's
Hello.
see about eating snacks, I guess.
So long.
Let's see this. 3-star,
Our
participate.
fearless leader. It's the general. Hi there. What do you need? I'll take care of the food. You take care of the company. Looks like your pockets are full. When you finish what you've got, I'll give you some more. How can I help you?
Oh, passive mode.
Oh, hi. Bye.
I really shouldn't drink. Let me just not. I was about to drink. Man, that's crazy, you guys. It's like, you know, it gets cold up here, and it gets flimsy like that with the electric can go out from cold, from power lines, but not tornadoes and hurricanes and that. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching.
Hello.
Alright, let me check. Yeah, a lot of wind, but it knocked the power out where you're on a generator, yep.
What can I do for you?
Alright, export.
Have a good day.
The whole county's out. 1 to 2 days,
Hey,
maybe a
Jefe.
week. Wow.
You wanted to move the stuff today, right? We got it all loaded up on the flatbed right outside the warehouse. Only...
See, I swear it started up slower than that when that cop was shooting me. All I did was lightly bump into that guy. Actually, he walked into me, he saw me. Brother was trying to go to work and didn't even get 5 miles in the trees and the power lines. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't have been going out and about with a storm like that. That's crazy. It's a lot of power wind has. Almost 8 in the morning. I'm just making this big truck look easy like I always do. Alright. Yeah, it's getting late. You got school in the morning, I'm sure. I don't know how they're doing school without power, but I'm sure they figure out a way. Everything must go on, right? You have a good night. It's good hearing from you, Levi, and I'm glad you and everyone's okay. Whole family. Oh, yeah. My bad. I did know that too. Alright, man. Have a good night. Where am I going? What is this? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Come on. I don't need a gang attack.
Hola, precioso, ¿cómo estás? Hey, bro, so good to see you.
So last time I found one of these, I visually saw it, and I didn't hear it. There was no vibration, none of that. So, oh, by the way, I couldn't pull out any kind of weapon right now if I needed to. I cannot press L1
What the fuck's your problem?
and
You
then
gonna
pull out
get
a
it
weapon.
now.
You blind fuck. Let's go.
Heard you did okay down at the casino.
Kidding me with that shit. You about to get mad.
Alright, let's go. I see a blue dot. Whoa, okay. I did not see that tree. It did render. It did render in. That was me. Aha. Personal vehicle has been destroyed. Yeah, managed vehicles. You know what, actually? I'm gonna call for supercar. Save the day.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Nightclub 4 Torador.
It's on the way.
Well, that happens.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? I'll do my best.
We were so close, too. Hey, alright, so 33,000. Another 19,700, 14,700, 14,250. That's a little low, but at 33, we'll take it. So I debated on off-roading and just going straight, but I'm like, you know what? This car is fast, but it's even faster when it's compared to supercars, not off-road or a helicopter. Alright, so maybe... But see, I got the boost at the last second, so we're just... We needed another boost right there, and I used it getting into the air. See right there, I touched ground, so we're flying. I have a boost. Last time I didn't have a boost. Gotta touch ground first. I don't know why I tried a barrel roll. I didn't need to. It didn't help. Okay, so this is the third dealer, right? Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, controller. $41,800. 18, 15, 15. Cool.
Later on.
Too early for that. Not worried about that. I've done that before. Okay, so bunker or all the money and nothing to do with it. Oh man, there's plenty to do with it. But yeah, all my garages are full. If that's what you mean. I own a bunch of stuff. Train. Nice. Skip the train. Oh, I got caught up on something. Usually I do pretty good at least skipping along. Oh yeah. Well, there's still a lot of fun to be had. I do usually play with a bunch of friends, but not everyone's on all the time, and that don't bother me regardless. I get mine in. Anymore, the game, you don't have to have a huge group of people to do this, that, or the other. You can knock things out. You get a lot done. I'm just very casually playing, and I plan on making $1 million. I'm not like quick, planning to speed through and rush as fast as possible.
All right.
What you want then?
Alright, so I'm gonna get these beer van full of supplies. And okay. Not a fun one to hook to. It's not about the flight down there, it's about hooking next to that building, that particular one itself. I didn't waste any real money online, dude. I don't know where you're you know what I mean? Where you getting that from? The money I have, I made in this game. I didn't spend like real money on Grand Theft Auto. This is from playing and playing and playing. So I don't know where that came from. Because I agree, I don't know why anyone would waste real money on Grand Theft Auto when it's this easy to make money by yourself any given day. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I want the cargo bob now instead of later.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Your beautiful new
You mean
aircraft
to
is
play
waiting at our
any
nearest
game
airfield.
with
We hope you're very
anyone
happy,
online?
sir.
Yes. Yes. I'm not a criminal for playing online, whether I choose to play with anyone or by myself. You came to the wrong spot if you thought you're just like gonna be a hater on every video game and anyone who plays online whatsoever. You sound like a fool, honestly. Sorry, but you're doing it. You're doing it. I don't know why you need to be so offensive or in attack mode. I don't know if it's directed at me or anyone and you're using my comments, but alright. Now this one, like I was saying, sucks to hook. Is it black or really dark gray? About impossible to see. Guess I could be forward. Yeah, no, this one really sucks to hook. We're gonna play it safe. I've done it before, but it's like underneath this building. You see the front is extra underneath it. And there's the 2 trees behind. That's all I needed. To not be underneath the building. Alright, we're working on getting these packages back up there. Almost. Alright, see the pole? I tried to land too soft, and the whole van started to roll over. If I would have dropped the van, I probably wouldn't have hurt it. Depending on how far you drop it. Alright, so let's collect this money from the last time I did the beer van.
It's gonna be a pleasure to work on this thing. Wow, she looks good. Not that she didn't already.
Trans and turbo.
Those gear changes will be a dream, yo.
Green race fuel. What else?
Now that's an attractive bike. For a serious hardened criminal. Whoa, now she looks pretty. But not in like a girly way. Those wheels were the missing piece.
All right. That's what they wanted. Let's go. Oh, right by it. Remember, there's no engine upgrade and there's no brake upgrade. Okay, just making sure. I thought it was gonna have me go to Paleto Bay way up north. I'll take this. This is not bad. My glasses are underneath the helmet. that is why I always turn down my settings when I'm in the cargo bob. This cargo bob is even louder when it's carrying a van or a dune loader it's about to carry. Gotta blow my nose real quick.
Okay, you all set? Nothing like transporting a batch of arms across the most violent state in the country to give you that serotonin spike, right? You know, this used to be one of the agency's hazing rituals, but I digress. The store is all set to take receipt of the goods as soon as you drop...
What's that? How bad was it there? Just wind or excessive? That's crazy. We really don't even feel it here, you know? Wow. Man. Yeah. You remember when Levi and AJ used to be here? He was in the comments earlier, the broadcast, talking about they're on a generator. And the whole county might not have power 2 days to a week over wind. You know, not even the actual hurricane, but wind. But yeah, that's from the hurricane, you know. Fallout? Okay. I haven't seen it. Is it a new outfit we got, like free? I knew in Fallout we got the Laden Hosen. So that's what I was wondering. Right, trust in it. Wow. So I'm playing Grand Theft, right? But I don't have L1 in my helicopter. And I totally can't like open up the weapon wheel whatsoever. Like shoot out of a vehicle. unless I can like make it machine gun or missiles like mounted like the Torador. So yeah. And if I switch controllers, I'm pretty sure that one I can't go like down through the down D-pad like for mechanic or options, you know. But yeah, no, this controller started getting like a stick drift, and then the L1 gave out from fighting with stick drift. I don't know how that part of the controller down there below the touchpad, you know, where the left stick is, would have anything to do with the L1 up there. But and now L1's working right now. Cool. Well, at least it's working. It totally wasn't earlier though. It wasn't for a while. It wasn't on Fallout. I couldn't VATS. But instead of my rifle build, I just went to my heavy, because my heavy gun, the cremator and that, I really didn't even need VATS. But you shouldn't have to do all that. Play with different weapons or switch your build or... So, 3 dealers. Ready? One is the, you know, the subway, like the middle of the city, how there's that subway stairwell. Alright, one is Chumash Plaza, you know, the West Coast beach, but not really the beach. Yep. And the other is south of the meth lab, but you know, like, you know what I mean. Pretty much the meth lab up here. Oh, my L1 is still acting up. It just was working in the helicopter. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Oh, there it goes. That's not what I wanted. Compact launcher. AP. Banger. Okay, let's hope for the best here. Comments. How you doing? Thank you, dude. Shows a bunch of question marks for your name for some reason. Oh, got myself. So the reason I use the compact grenade launcher is because it's a single shot. If I would have used the 10-round drum and I died, I would have wasted 9 shells. They would have took the rest of that clip. I would only have 10 out of my 20 bullets. They would have took 9 of them. At least with this, if you do die, you're out just that grenade.
You are a piece of shit!
The heck? 777973. It just was like almost blurry. Come on, man. Do it like you mean it. You know, you walk outside and you press triangle and he does the slowest walk in the world towards the car. Like, come on, fuck on. Any other time, you'd run into the fender and look like a goof and... Which one? Cocaine got resupplied.
If you want to feel the power pumping through your veins, call me.
Shit. Did you already do the subway tunnel one? And then the other one is kind of by the meth. That little dirt road house. So have you had any time off, but you really couldn't play because the internet is storing?
Come experience the excitement of the ancient art of rich people trying to be faster than each other. It's premier horse racing at the Inside Track.
Stop it! It's so embarrassing.
Oh my god. Come on. Is it full? It's full. It's so full. Register as a CEO and let's go. Come on, tell me what the hell. 5 drop-offs. Fucking show me, damn it. Alright. Pain in the ass, it looks like. Okay. It was like taking 8 minutes to show me the mission it was gonna be, so I knew it was gonna be a pain in the ass. I gotta go to 5 locations, and the last 3 are pretty much Paleto Bay, Lumber Yard area. 2 are by Sandy Shores, just so I can't take the highway the whole way up. I gotta like stop in Sandy Shores and cross over and do the dirt road nonsense up. Probably take the train rail into Paleto. Cruising along. See, I'm already all the way up to the first one, even though they were all in the desert and I was in the city. Lost them. My buddy lost his internet. That looks like a cop car. That forklift don't look like it's gonna get used tomorrow. We'll do that. Hey Jay, I see it's still rough. I could see why 76 wouldn't even let you on or would kick you off after just a minute or so. That sucks. To pay for internet and have it be so flimsy. Like, yeah, I get that it's a hurricane that's affecting our places worse. Like, there's our places that, emergency crews are in other areas, you know, not your area. But your regular crew of workers should be out doing stuff, you know? Really. Not even worry about your own. They're gonna go off. Where you're at, yeah. The boys. The boys. That would be enough. That should be enough. When it's not enough, I'm gonna complain as I escape. So instead of running like a madman, I just hid and packed a bolt. There's 3 of them and they're all in the same area, but it's the wrong spot, so I'm cool with it. Yep. You know what? We're gonna do the truck. That's easy. Hopefully it's this person's. Come on, controller. I couldn't pull out a weapon right now if I needed to either. Oh. That's alright. These guys got nothing else to do. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna have to find it. In the arena store or just a regular clothing store? Outfits. And it's gonna take it away from us too. Because it's seasonal. Like how it takes Santa Claus outfit off of you. Maybe the snowman one, but not the Santa one. Yeti. Finally. Last one and done.
The customer had a blast. Thankfully, they weren't too fucked up to send us the money. Good work.
Is there anything you want to do? Like need help with, or I already went through the motions. I had to do like salvage yard and auto shop stuff, but I already did the bunker and the dune loader. Yeah, it's new cars and stuff. Export mixed goods. I did that already today. I didn't see it do anything crazy. Of course, all the money adds up so quick, I didn't see if it was 50 or more. Let's just see. Oh, come on, my guy. There. My guy stopped walking and then overstepped and just wouldn't stop in the blue circle. I already made my million. Just caught a whole building. Like catch. Open atomizer. Okay. Nothing for me to do in the desert. That was just the last place they sent me. Cruising, man. I am cruising. Faster. Yeah. The truck maybe a little slower, but the way it drifts and all, like, I'm pretty used to. It wouldn't be too much, I wouldn't think, you know? But the Karumas, they could have made the drivers a little better. When I lose them, it's tactics, it's not speed. So I don't know about losing them with speed, if it's gotten harder. Because I lose them with finesse, really. Alright, let's go. Tow truck. Tow truck up to bat. The reason I took such a wide turn out of that place is I was already getting my speed up from 30 to 50 all in that big old swing, and just let's roll. What's that, money-wise? $7K? Mm-hmm. How much it pay? Hmm. Oh, CEO building, the office computer. The office computer runs all the warehouses and vehicle warehouses for CEO. It'll move all your, what's it called, vehicles, non-Pegasus, militarized, you know what I mean? There's certain lists there. It's weird because I wish you could add to that list or put like the Ruiner in a normal garage, and you can't. The ramp buggy, the big rig with the ramp. Yeah, the Ruiner with the parachute kit. But then there's other vehicles that you can't add to that list that are like Pegasus wise. Besides the Marshall, which I get the size of the Liberator and Marshall, but
almost here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
huh? I have not done that ever. What's the new payphone hit? 2.0. Damn. Bye. Every time the wind blows, he freaking loses internet. It's not his fault. Ryan. Thank you. Alright, so this is good. Popularity is okay. The rest are all good. Just time in the saddle. We're good. Alright, we do have the Torador out there. We really don't need any vehicle for where we're about to go either. That being said, let's have some fun. Oh yeah, it's chrome. And the pedals are chrome. It's got flames on it. No speedometer. Wow. No speedometer. It's fast enough. It's fun. I survived a rollover. I survived hitting a pole. I can drive up on the curb easier than the Volkswagen, the Club, BF Club, the Golf. Alright, so. We'll take the supercar. Brown. White brown. Front bumper, sport. Sauce twin. It's crazy, man, how it only takes a little bit to knock you out. Because, yeah, sometimes you can come, like, right back, and sometimes it's gone for a minute, but still, like, But the wire shouldn't just be completely disconnecting and reconnecting and but I guess internally if it's a slow connection and multiple cracks and that resistances. Yeah, sucks when it seems like you have days off or you're not at work, or is it every time it storms? You're at work, it's beautiful out. Even if it's night, like it's just a nice night. It's warm, it's not windy and rainy, any kind of storm. Oh yeah, that's one nice thing coming back to a existing world. The world still got what it had happening technically. Now if it was something you, oh, say if it was something you sold or something, you would lose it. It wouldn't have been sold or finished. Yeah. They do that. They move to a new location. Is easier. It's all good. No roll cage, no helmet. No issue. Safety third. Instead of safety first. Yeah. Oh yeah? Oh, you don't even have to kill him? You don't attack? He's like, it ain't worth dying over, just take the stuff.
Anything you need, boss. Hi there. What do you need? So long.
Real talk.
Hey, Jefe, what's up? We got all the stuff loaded up for you. Got it on a flatbed outside the warehouse. Paperwork's all done.
They try to shoot you on the way out of that place. My buggy. I was in my little buggy deal. Kind of like the one with the huge gun, but without the huge gun buggy. Not the Bifta or I don't even know its actual name. I think buggy. Anyway, yeah. And I'd started it 2, maybe 3 different times. Drove it. Man, I shoulder shrugged a cop. And honestly, if he was walking down that actual sidewalk, he would have had to walk into me. Even though I very quickly walked from my vehicle to the glass to look at the luxury cars, I didn't completely check him. He walked in, you know what I mean? Anyways, we touched, shoulder shrugged at the cop, and he immediately puts 3 in my chest as I'm getting to the driver's side. And I hop in, and fucking, he gets to dump the whole clip and start working on a reload. It took me longer to start my vehicle legit than it took to steal vehicles before. They just had me sitting there. And then I went down the block and kind of lost the cop and did it again. Like, got out, got back in, and immediately just, boom, started up, wheels turned. I was like, what the hell? Why'd they have me sitting there playing with my ignition and shit like I had a flooded engine, you know? Like, yeah. A completely wide open buggy. Might as well have been on a motorcycle. And point blank, this cop's just pushing the pistol to me. Crazy. Oops. It's something I usually don't hit, but oh well. Still cruising. Still getting paid. $1,304,465 today. 1,300,000. And yesterday was like 1,135,135. So I already out surpassed yesterday even, and that was like a decent run. Hell, I got on today and all my businesses were half full and no supplies. I was like, oh yeah, I was burning the wick. Because I'd done one of those where I do the dailies and then it becomes a certain time in day and I do the dailies and then I did the acid. So, but everything was ready today. So I recuperated. Trying to drift. Should just cruised in here. Sorry. Wow. Needed that. I've been working hard enough. Hey, another vehicle over there, Sasancho. Okay. Is this guy at the loading docks? I didn't read it. I wish I could just kick him out the back door by myself. Alright, so one of the vehicles at the auto shop is the FMJ. Oh. Chill, dude, chill. It's like the reins of the horse on Red Dead. My guy just keeps running even when I try to stop someplace. That up on the left stick is a serious thing. You're fully committed. It's just like cruise control. Like if it was a tank, it would be like the tank just auto cruise controlling any amount of throttle. And if you give it more throttle, it'll cruise that. But if you back off, it'll back to full on its own. Alright, I'm gonna do a walkthrough real quick. We took the back bumper off of this. This has got a livery, but I also painted it really close to the livery and pearled it. So factory rim. Factory rim. Factory rim. I mean, they're good looking vehicles. This has got the white striping around it and graphite. The other one is different than graphite. It's like a stone. So, not stone silver, but orange and neon green. Chrome and crew. This has the original rims also. The Ocelot. Not sure about this. I've had it so long, I don't know. Wagner. So this is like a frost ice white with lime green pearled over it, and this is frost white without any pearl over it, and then crew is the opposite. Instead of lime, black and lime, black and crew with orange. This is actually brushed dark steel, like metal with some crew accents. Not chrome, not silver, not a pearl, just brushed steel, dark. Look like every YouTube video where someone with a supercar pulls out and before they can even get like going down the road, they've crashed it off into something. Let's see what we got. Shelby. I knew that was full. Couldn't remember the last one. Chocolate brown is like dark. Brakes. Brakes junk, engine junk, transmission that's over adequate. Dark. Beautiful Lamborghini in chocolate brown with dark ivory rim. And get this, no place to take it. You've had that happen before? Makes such a beautiful car, they don't even give you a place to take it. So this is what I do. Let's try one more time. Give me a location. Okay, this is its final destination. If my button will work. Hey, how's it going, viewer? Just made that car for a customer, and nobody wants it. I don't get it. How you can come out here after paying the money and acknowledging that that's the customer car. And not give you a destination. It was like trying to think if it was night or day or the traffic outside or where it was gonna take it, and it just didn't give a where it was gonna take it. It just didn't get that far. There's times I render outside, I'm lucky there's a road underneath me because there's no curb or buildings or traffic. And if you drive down the road, it'll be clear. It'll go invisible like you're gonna fall down, out. You have to just pull over. We got a whole nother gear. It doesn't get going fast, but it will go fast. It's only got the engine one. But the transmission, I mean, is sport. For what you did with Majazio, or It's good. I don't remember how long ago that was, but we're gonna try it again. I think I did it right before, but it really doesn't hurt to come in here.
Good to see you, boss. Hello. Bye. How can I help you?
Alright, I guess the salvage truck definitely ready. Trying to overdo the mixed goods. I just did that. Back to the East Coast. Not really a coast, East Side. Not exactly what you'd plan paired together, but I own a bunch of stuff, so I got the acid bike in green and purple next to that brush steel and crew. They don't exactly go together, but I own so many different ones that it's good they don't all look the same, like uniform. Let's go. Maserati. You want to pick up a Gran Turismo S. Hi. What's that? Is that the Paragon? Yeah. Sorry, I've been just moving and rocking and shaking. Is that one got the thick armor on it? Jesus. They keep coming right at me. Well, let me see where I'm heading. You know what? I'm gonna take this way up, but I'm not taking this way back. Sorry. I wish I wasn't busy doing this, but if I wasn't doing this, I'd have an auto shop car that I couldn't crash at all. Alright. I didn't mean to cut you off. I haven't even seen this Paragon S then. If it's Armani or new or... I know I had 2 R's and one wasn't armored and I got rid of it. It was just visual. But they were both definitely Paragon R's. Just one didn't have the armor. External. Yikes. No thanks then. I've already got too many of the Enuses that are similar enough for just visual, just garage jewelry. Yeah, you got the newer like flat headlight, like the top of it, you know, and you got the older double rounds. But other than that, yeah, that's it. The double rounds and the new flat, square, rectangle, whatever. Definitely going the other way back. I'm not gonna jinx myself, but I have a bad feeling. I'm not gonna say the word. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. The door was open on it. It's sitting at that shady house that I deliver to. Yeah, 2 stars. I fucking knew it, too. I just didn't want to call it out. They don't know where I'm going. I started cutting back dirt roads. One of them even spotted me because of how slow I'm driving with the Maserati attached. I could drop it and run. But where's the fun in that? He told me to throw the keys out the window. I should have tossed a grenade. Out of there. I am out of there. Bye-bye. I even left the ambers running. Like, I didn't hide at all. The headlights are on. Ambers are on. Alright, this is getting to be a little much. Okay. Mutt. I gotta wake Mutt up. Drove by the acid truck, blaring the tow truck horn.
Almost here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
I like the white underglow on that. Shows the steel, like almost chrome kind of shine. Alright, so look, that SUV almost would like to move. These are all sport classics. I know I have two of these, but they are different. SUV and maybe even the Albany. Hey, Jay. Oh. You dude, did they pale him up? Alright, we got the gold rims, the gold underglow, the green tire smoke. I don't know what engine or brake or options we did though, because that was pre-existing. It's really not that it's that fast, it's that it sounds different. But they're heavy, and they're a little awkward. All the electrics. First thing in the morning, I'm still driving with the high beams on like it's the middle of the night. Being fast but sensible. Wow. Hey, what's up? Damn. But it's calm right now, but it's gonna be brutal again. You're in the middle of it. Where it was going fast, or went over wind speed. And the wind will be blowing the opposite direction when it comes back through. all of that, but let's look at some old stuff. These are like stolen or like kind of luxury 4-doors. So here's my Maserati. That's 2-door, just to contradict myself. Maserati. I got the Jaguar. I'm probably gonna take these out. One of these. Maybe the Felon. Jaguar. These are nice cars for what they are. Old school shafter, not the V12, but look how short it is. It's a little 2-door coupe. The Exemplar. I was kind of thinking this because the gold I put on that other. And this one up front is a drift car, so that doesn't drive fast. It's slick. Let's take this out. I hope this isn't on drift tires, but it could be also. The verdict's still out, but I believe it's on low tractions. Yeah. I wanted a drift sedan. That was... Okay. They asked for that. I was just gonna steal the car. They started shooting. Alright. At least I don't have to go to Sandy Shores. Hey, Jay. Oh, yeah, man. It's just non-stop. That sucks. Even worse is throwing you in a public lobby when it kicks you from me. It's not like you lost the internet. It just you hiccuped enough, and then it puts you in with a bunch of crazy people. I can't even just easily pull out a gun. Like, I managed to pull out a gun a minute ago, but I can't just easily pull out a gun even. So I couldn't be doing... I don't enjoy public worlds. I enjoy making a bunch of money. Sorry to not be talkative, especially when you got a fight to be here. You know, and then you're trying to get back in here, and I'm just barely talking.
Hey, it's your dear friend Simeon.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
Oh, that's really tight. I'm not gonna drift through it this first time. I gotta get used to low traction again. Where you at? Here I come. I thought I was gonna drift through here, and then I decided not to drift. I'm ready. Whoa, boy! As soon as I started pulling on the wheel a little hard. Well, this is just low tracks. It's really fun until it isn't. It's even funner trying to ditch it off the road safely like that and not completely wreck. I'll lead, or yeah, you lead. I'm ready. Oh no! That SUV just completely wrecked me because they could. It wasn't really weight or strength, it was traction. I just got thrown off the road by a Ford Escape or Edge or whatever. Completely wrecked this ride. I pull a yeah, one of my other cars that don't have low tracks. I just was. Oh yeah, that's the new age Futo. I would have to have a drift tune on one of the two. Probably not the old one, just the newer one. Or whichever one you can do. I don't know how that works. Drift tune both. Alright. I thought... Right. Yeah, I thought it was the newer one. That you could. So yeah, I ended up pulling in here, but I already got the low tracks on. My car is already tip-top. I don't want that middle car. What? Oh yeah, that. Whoa, shit! Hold on, my guy. That's a lot like the my guy. It's a lot like the Fallout 76 idea of loader hazing or something for Oktoberfest. I said it right the first time, though. Slaughtering it. Leather overalls with suspenders, shorts and suspenders, but kind of like overalls. Yeah, alright. It matches my car. Who's that? Ooh. Long ass time since I've seen that name. I went outside. That says track's just a cage. Yeah. I ain't going anywhere too fast, too far. I don't know, I might do... I need to go to a store and buy that. And it's probably too early to do a tow truck again. Where was it? Oh, like a house, a wardrobe. He asked for it. Oh, of course. See that? That's crazy. Tell you what, I need a freaking snack break. I don't like to not mute while broadcasting, while snack breaking. It's like, I'm not done. I don't want to call it. I went up to my arcade to see how it was functioning. I was debating on going to my salvage yard next, but I don't even know if I can do an tow truck. I know I emptied my auto shop out. I've been busy. 1.607477. Oh yeah? Better brakes. Oh my. Tell you what, I'm gonna ride along with you in your drift car if you're right in the neighborhood. And I'm gonna snack real quick because I could totally use a snack. I've successfully done what I'd come to do as far as the broadcast and the title and the last hour, hour and a half, or whatever it's been. But it's enough where I'm hungry. It's been that long. Alright. I like to look at yours more than mine, but yeah, mine was the idea of like big shiny, like gold. Alright, I'm gonna go along for the ride. I'm gonna mute. What I've noticed is you almost just steer normal or steer a little early, but don't jerk to make it drift because it already wants to drift. You're doing really good. Yeah, I find myself oversteering. I mean, it's pretty smooth. It looks good. This road in this area is working well. Like, I feel like I understand how the all-wheel ones work, but this one's really light. I'm lucky to even be able to ride with you and have a smooth image. Every once in a while it hops or skips. But you're doing good. Wow, that was weird, whatever it just did.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
I don't really care. Bitch, you are crazy.
It's coming at you.
You gave me fucking herpes.
police about how spiritual you feel.
Luxury valet and concierge services are available to VIP members. Indulge. You deserve it.
See you again soon. Your chips.
Hey, Rocco, it's me. I had the worst food poisoning last night.
That car is a bitch! Let's freaking out!
Alright, so I actually was gonna pull into the auto shop, and I was like, well, maybe the salvage yard. But I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it for the broadcast. I might play the game a little and see if my friend comes back. But I might call it for the live so I can eat and hang out and literally sit around. Yeah, there was that plane that blew up. But I'm going to call that for tonight. That's it for this broadcast. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I am going to change my clothes. But I might AFK for a couple minutes here. You guys have a good one. That was 1,607,000. I mean, I could go down to the nightclub right now in passive mode and get more. Probably another 100,000 there. I just don't feel like doing the salvage yard or the auto shop right now. I just was snacking a little and I was enjoying that, and I'm gonna do that a little more. And maybe watch something myself. Go to bed.
Look who's on the dance floor.
Hey, Jay. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, it goes into normal drive mode instead of drift, yeah. Yeah, because it's like less than an 80-20 mix. 80-20 mix is what I was used to. Like Subarus are 50-50. I mean, it's variable, but generally 50-50. And Mitsubishi is like a 40 front, 60 rear. But like the Nissan I had was like 20 front, 80 rear. Yeah. Drinking in the nightclub. Drinking until I have 100. It's now 70. It'll be 71 as soon as I pass out. 71 times drunk in the club. Gotta get to 100. I really don't know what to do. I even said, as far as the broadcast, anyone watching in the future, or if someone's watching right now and not signed into their account, that I really didn't want to go completely AFK, but I was just going to sit around and wait to see if you came back, but I'm content with what I did for the night. Are you back in the world? I want you to try to drive this if you're around neighborhood. If you're busy, you're busy. That's fine. 'Cause I know how I usually am when I'm running around businesses. Yeah, we ain't gotta drive it for long because it might not be fun. I'm really drunk, so I'm gonna have you start right out driving it. And then we can drive, riding that. Yeah, Viserius. I'm so drunk. Boy, that's a good looking vehicle. It's on low track. Just don't, yeah, just don't intentionally steer, or the thing will just spin around the opposite way, 180. But yeah, see, like you almost had it, and then you actually steered into the turn it was taking, and it just whoop. All that engine weight sitting over the back tire. I wanted to see what it would be like. And it's not even like a new supercar, you know? It's like an old supercar with a solid Ford rear axle underneath it. So it doesn't mitigate any of the bumps or, yeah. It's a menace. I'm drunk right now, so it gets an extra level of crazy. I had an SUV throw me into that same goalie right there. Yeah, you can stop. You ain't gotta drive this if you don't like it. Someone needs their pockets to run. So my there's my gun. I'm drunk. You go ahead. He's got to put it way up north, ain't it? Sandy Shore. Oh, the boys. Why do I have the police? Oh, I'm drunk driving. They just gave me 1 star. Oh no, boys! And I'm in the drift car with my drift eyes. My eyes are... Whoa, they're actually like hitting me. How often do you ever have cars smash you? They 1 to 3 starred me. They're using physical contact on my car. Is it because they know they can manhandle the car traction-wise or speed-wise? Or is it because I'm drunk? Oh, a helicopter. No. Let's roll. Let's go. Low traction is not bulletproof. I got a helicopter. Police van, spike strips. We're out of here. Fuck. The Blackfin? Or the D1? Oh yeah, mine has T-tops in it, but that's Benny's. But then if you don't make it a lowrider like hydraulics, it's just T-top that you did the whole Benny's conversion for, you know? But I believe that's what you're talking about. But you could have, I believe. And now that one, it won't let you, you're saying? Maybe Benny's gets rid of the hardtop. You know what I mean? It takes the T-top, makes it a vinyl, and then you have the hard as an option. The Pontiac Ruiner. It's kind of like the Sand King or a Bobcat, like when you steal one and it has the old man, like not a tonneau cover, what are them caps? Bed cap. Yeah, some of them have front brush guards, some of them have side guards already on them, some of them don't. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely different options. So maybe the T-top's like that. Right. I might quit eating. I might quit broadcasting too. Didn't know it. Wow. That's even worse than if, oh, like me, I did a wide body and a 9 wide body Audi 10 for a minute. The Paragon, I had an unarmored and an armored. And the one was black and green, the other one was red and purple. You know, completely different. Voodoo. I got rid of the muscle car Voodoo. I only have the hydraulic Voodoo. Are you still around? Okay. Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Yep. I ain't up to much. I was gonna have you try out another vehicle, but it's really no hurry. Not worried. I am gonna stop the broadcast. I am gonna stop eating. I don't know. I might leave the broadcast, but just anyone who's watching this late into it knows it's slow motion. I always do like a disclaimer that I might end this or it's about to change gears before I calm down, you know what I mean? With people maybe watching. But if they want to watch, they can watch. But yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm debating on getting back into money mode, doing the salvage yard and the auto shop now that I had my snack. Had some nacho cheese Doritos, pepperoni, and cheese I had already sliced up and put in a Ziploc. Made a little snack. So, I've managed to do 8 out of 10 of those exotic. And what happened is someone blown one up and someone had delivered one themselves. But I was busy all day in a session, boom, 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 you know. And I got 8 out of 10, but I've never gotten all 10 exotics. There's a trophy for it, but you gotta be in a session for like 12 hours. Because I was in it 12 hours and still... Alright, and then you gotta be at the right locations for them when they spawn. So this thing drives pretty normal as long as you're doing like normal lane changes already at speed and just tap 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 on the brake and kind of bring it down. This thing drives really freaking normal. But at low speeds and heavy throttle, it's way different. But you know how like the drift vehicles are very manageable at highway speeds. Big boy. Rebla. Alright, be careful, she's loose. Low track. Yeah. You got the white walls and the camber. I was like, might as well do the drift tire. And it actually feels right. Right? Like, yeah. For the weight and the speed, it does have the power to jerk the tires. See what I meant? You can just kind of cruise along like a normal vehicle once you're going. We get all that parking lot swag of spinning tight circles. Yeah, I would say just don't hit the brake or need to steer quick. but she'll cruise down the road quick. That's fun. There's just so many vehicles we should be able to drift tune, and we can't. We can only do it to certain ones, so it makes me do this. It makes me go find vehicles like, and low tracks suck, but like if you can make it work with low tracks, imagine this with the drift tune. This would be kick-ass. They did it with the older Mercedes, right? They just throw that underneath this, and the station wagon lifted one too. Yeah, that lifted Mercedes one. They could do it with the lowered BMW one, like this one, the Reinhardt. That'd make a good drift one. Regina. I got a Regina with low tractions. But it does feel good. Traffic is in the way, and yeah, but you could definitely get used to it. The gas somehow isn't enough to save it from what the brakes have done. If the brakes get the chassis thrown out. Throttle like a drift tune would for it to whoop. But that's not this vehicle or the low track's fault. That's their stupid fault for putting traction control on all of our cars. Because they basically got traction control on them, and the drift ones don't have the traction control. That's the difference, is being able to just keep the power on no matter how far I twist the chassis sideways. If I could just hit the traction control button, this thing would be a drift beast. A few of them would be. You can do that if you want to do that. I'm not equipped to do extra stuff. Wow, we got lucky. This has no armor resistance. Oh shit, that traffic tried to kill you. Yeah, they tried to have us blow us up. Boom, boom, right. Right into a cop. New daily challenges, it just said. That means new daily drug dealers. Trying too hard. Yeah. I was fighting to get it to go and fighting to get it to go, and then it went all at once. But just because this thing is slammed and drift and white walls, I put the big old lead sled kind of steel rim too, that almost solid plate. One more cop. On our way out of here. It changed its trajectory a little. But yeah, for as heavy as this thing was, it just floated. It still has its off-road capability. Has a turbo all-wheel. Just because it's lowered, it is an SUV. Oh yeah, ground clearance is definitely we'll just call that good. See the city. We can smoke one up here on the hill. If you want to drive down, let me know, or just let me know when you're done smoking. Do the same. Yeah. The dashboard. That's a dirty ass roof window. And the back seats look like tire tread. But hey, it's got the green stitching in it. And the front seats look like tire tread too. That's oh, I can see under the hood. The hood is ajar and I see grass under the hood. That's what it is. I'm like, what the fuck? It's got like a split visor. No, the hood's just that ajar. Graceful. See, I didn't have the revs. I feel like I don't steer hard enough. Or I steer too hard. Take all the poles out. Actually, the poles are making the traction way worse. Yeah, these for sale signs, and you can't buy them on the sites. Like right there. You can't even buy a 2-car right here. Is it part of the story? A lot of campaign story stuff was like that. Also, all the stock stuff was like that. That story. You know a story car when you get in it because it's got a cigarette in the ashtray and coffee in the cup holder and... Hey. I can't hang my gun out the window. Oh, fuck me. If he fucks me up. Yeah. I was wondering if he would fight me like that. I hop in the back real quick. It is a fun vehicle. As beat up as I had it, as poorly as I was drifting it in that one turn, still good. Thank you. That's it. I'm about to smoke too. I'm trying to pack up. Oh, my controller. So we can sit here and do almost nothing. I don't know. Just big empty garages are the only thing on the east side, yeah. All my garages don't have houses, really. So at one point... No, I guess it's always... Isn't been no houses over here, just garages. Because to do the American dream, I had to get a house. I don't know if the penthouse counted either over at the tower. I don't know if that even did count. There's so much of my story I don't have done. It's kind of disappointing, but it's like, I know I did it. I just did it on 3. So it doesn't show on the 4, the progress. And like on 5, it'd be the same thing. Just do the whole story over again. I don't know if you want to mark someplace. I'm good on pretty much everything. It's filling back up. There's an auto shop vehicle and a salvage truck, but I'm not. Okay. Okay. She's low. There goes the intercooler and the radiator and front sub support. Is that a new dealer? You got G's cashier? Guess I'll look him up while you're doing that. No, really? Down under? Oh, no. We see you got the boys. Okay. Okay. He ain't gonna work. What the fuck? It's on me. My controller is fucking tweaked, man. Chill, controller, chill. Alright, so where are we at? We're in the city. It's right back out on the pier of Chumash and in the desert. Alright, so 33.6, 19, 15, 4, 14, 50.
Peace out, homeboy. Peace.
We riding in this? That don't matter to me. Alright. Yeah, we need something with speed. So the trailer park on the desert. And oh, that's the one we're at. Yeah. It says it's at the same place again over there on Chumash Plaza. Twice. Hopefully that one will work. Did you call? Oh shit.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's on the way.
Yeah, we're just gonna cruise. I just enjoy riding, watching. Hey.
Oh, shit. Another bum, man.
Ready for some real excitement? Bet on the ponies at the Inside Track, the premier horse racing lounge at the Diamond Casino and Resort.
Damn. Hey, what's up? How you been, man? I figured you've been busy. Yep. I know. I'm usually not on super late, and I've been on 76 a whole lot. But I've been trying to make it a point to get back over here on Hazardous and Biohazard. I've been playing. Yep, that's where I am half the time. That's why I don't look like that, and I was on vacation for a while. Las Vegas, Grand Canyon, a bunch of national parks through Utah. Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah, I walked about 8 miles in Vegas. It was 103 degrees. 105. Yeah. Like a shower, but just your own sweat. You want to call for something? I was already trying to. It's funny because I just, if you ask Jay, I had 3 drift vehicles out, but they're all low traction tires. The last 3 I had out. Right. Everyone moved on past low tracks, but that's where the gold is, when you can take just any old car and so right. Yeah, because the drift racing and all that and the drift tunes. But they need more vehicle. Wow. So you can't do that in low track. You can't do that in low track. That reverse. Uh-uh. Oh my. I know you've always been super finesse with driving, but you're taking everything the game's adding and just adding it to your arsenal. It's just too bad you can't go 80 in reverse. But I'm saying, like, right. Yeah, what I'm saying is that the truck won't physically just like up to from a dead reverse, yeah. Traffic, of course. They're trying to hate on you. You see that sandwich they try to do? That scissor where they clip headlights into you, yeah. Yeah, when they come across the double yellow to get into your way. Oh man, I just was trying to do this and could not. Of course, this truck, you and this truck are, oh yeah. You see that new Mercedes? I don't think I bought it with this account, but my other one. We were doing drug dealers, but we already did one of them. But we can go back to that one if you want to do the drug dealers for today. I technically did them yesterday, but it's a new day. So when I saw the daily challenges popped up, I went on GrandTheftAutoLens.com and looked again. And we got some new locations. Oh yeah. Oh, the bastards. Oh, so Jay's almost here. Not the paint. So Jay, we might lose Jay in and out internet-wise, but don't take it personal. Oh. Alright, so if you haven't done any of them yet, then we're going to go to the first one first, here. Good luck, Jay. It's hard keeping up with Bone Crusher. He's got the taillights off and everything, so it's like impossible to follow the chassis. He's got that stone silver car driving it at night. Right, black. Well, not black, but shades of dark brown and red and silver. Graphite. Oh, fucking traffic and the pole. This is what I needed tonight. I was already at that point where I wanted to like ride along, not drive. I'd done 1,700,000 Wait, hold on. 1,799,527. That's what I made today. Yeah, no, I already made my money. I made my money today. This is a long chassis. Well, this is a long chassis. The truck is about the same length, actually. Oh shit, did I mark this? Holy fuck. And we totally went past it too. My bad. It's like behind the gun store over here. I saw the little purple dot register and all that on the side of my mini map, and we just kept cruising. Sorry, Jay. You know which one we were at earlier, Jay. Down by the gun store. The ammunition gun store. He can hop in. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot of traffic and it is low track. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like right down here, you know, kind of by the gun store with the targeting place. It's the alley behind it. One block over towards Simeon. Oh yeah. Oh no. That's what your color car is without the taillights on, yeah. That's why when he first started trying to follow you and you were finessing already, I'm like, oh, you gotta at least turn on the taillights because he can't follow you. Oh, them buses though. That's it. Right there. Or the next block to the right. East. East one block. To the right. Yep. It's already grayed out for me, not purple. It was right by the gun store. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you found a special. He found a Lolo. He found a Lolo. Now you got a new spot to add to your arsenal, huh? Oh, my walk is so sensitive, yeah. And my stick is screwed up. Yep, just auto walking everywhere. Yep. I had to get... Alright, Chumash Plaza. West Coast. Marking it. Chumash Plaza, West Coast. That's a parking lot. It's one of them all-you-can-stop gun store, fashion store. Straight lines are not good for drift. Oh, you see how quick they got out their door, though? Like, they were totally standing next to their door. I think Jay's underneath. My car is up ahead, but it's not anything. Good call for, he would have T-boned you. Oh my God. The amount of geometry you've added. Oh my. Oh, I saw you did it anyway, even with the traffic. You still did it. Yeah, that's amazing. When you can only do 28 in reverse, you need to do 28 the whole time in reverse. You missed that, Jay? Damn. The section, like, oh, yeah, why did they do that? I can literally, like hear you drop the clutch besides the actual gas pedal. Like, it's like two different things. Mm-hmm. I'm down to ride along and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember. We gotta go to Sandy Shores Trailer Park, kind of over. So we got. Wow. Oh my God. I'm over here as a driver and really appreciating what you're doing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm almost clenched up too. Yeah, yeah, because I haven't even tried to step my game up because you're not around enough. I have to be on nocturnal like this to meet up with you, and even if I was good at it, I'm exhausted or drunk or stoned. And like, you know what I mean, done. They didn't creep up on that light or nothing. They just sat there like a deer in headlights. I saw red circles. No, never mind. That's a race thing or whatever. At least we didn't go boom boom into the pumps. So, my problem is I have a hard time not drifting like Jay and drifting like you do. Because somehow Bone Crusher just barely hits the throttle here and barely hits the throttle there kind of thing. And I feel like I just have to like hold the throttle wide the fuck open and tap the regular brake or the e-brake to kind of back it down from wide the fuck open and just hold it like wah. And you don't. You like whoop, 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 whoop. Right. Right, right. And park up here. No, you're good. Oh, I almost caught taillight. Taillight to the guts. You did good. You just let off everything. If you would hit the gas more, it might not have. You might have hit me. This dumpster is in my damn way. Sorry, the dumpster. 41,800. 17,6. 15,7. 15,750. Yeah, mine was acting up, Jay. You know how my stick's acting. Oh, oh. We can do whatever. We can have a new kind of vehicle or recall the paint on the vehicle, or I could pull out something stupid and I'll make sure it's a four-door at least. We were just trying to do it. We were just trying to drift it and mechanic. Actually,
you're through to your garage.
I'm gonna pull out the faster one because we're the stretch of road we're gonna be on to get to the next. Name of the road is. Damn. There we go.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
It's more about the knowing the garage location. Oh shit! It put it behind us. It fucking put it on that goddamn road behind us. Thank you. It's on low tracks. So it's like home away from home, okay? It's supposed to be Aston family. Vanquish. Vantage. Oh, you can do a scenic way you want. Let me get the final GPS here. See, it's saying to go north and go east. But I don't know if there's any way you can see my map right now. Any way you can go like here, and then here, and then here. You see what I'm saying, Bone Crusher? So I'll leave that marked. I'll leave that marked, and you can take it from there. No, yeah, no, leave that. Leave that. I'll leave this. That'll help you just cruise the line. I know you don't need a line usually, but that way you can drift, but also have the line is the drift, definitely. Yep, yep. It's low track, so it sucks. It's a whole nother world. But yeah, we'll definitely cruise that section of road, and then I'll remark you a waypoint when we get over near the end of the twists. I just had a fresh green pack too. What was that? I coughed. Nice, nice. It's awesome hearing you growing up, man. Like I've had that happen a few times with like younger people I trusted in and stuff, even years ago. Um, Shit, I don't know if you remember Keyshawn or not, but like Keyshawn's been an adult for years. But when he first like graduated high school and started renting his own place and leasing his own car, and like, holy cow, dude, you know what I mean? From knowing you as a gamer that's in high school kind of thing. It happens. It's crazy, man. It all happens so quick. Nice, nice. Yeah. Yep, just get it done, man. Just worry about that as your number one. Part-time or, yeah. You want to make money, but you don't want to be so obligated to work that then you don't want to have that job and you already got that one off the one on the list that like you were hired, fired. You know what I mean? I mean, it used to matter. Maybe it don't as much now, but it used to matter if you had a bunch of 6-month or 3-month jobs, like hired someplace, then fired, hired someplace, fired, quit, no showed. You know what I mean? However you want to say it. You're better off just to not work if you're not ready to work, you know. But also they got to be ready to have you as a part-timer, especially when you're in school. The legal reasons you have to be part-timer over here. Ooh. It's got a little much throttle. Not enough slick in the front tires. Yeah, that's how I felt about the car. Oh, you'd want to go full time or become management at your job and. Yeah. So be a kid, man. Enjoy it, because once you're not in the school, there's no anyone gonna let you be a kid. Yeah. So enjoy your chick and your time. You guys live it up this year. You know what I mean? It's your, because not everyone does college, so. Yeah, start doing more. You could, but it's a tight one. This is a long car. Yeah. Your Cadillac, maybe, but not this. Oh, yeah, you ain't got to. I just was remembering one of the. Now that there's so many actual drift cars, the low track scene isn't it. I still got that Honda S2000 on low tracks. I stay good at that. But this is different. If you want to pull over and switch, I have something else on low tracks as an SUV. It doesn't have as much power as this even. I want you to see it. I think you might have seen it before. I feel like I'm all old news. It's that Beamer, BMW, with the white walls. But it needs.
What do you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Black dude with white knees over here. Oh man, I forgot what I was doing. What car? Oh yeah. Oh fucking. We're standing here next to my car. I'm wondering why my mechanic won't call it. Oh shit, we almost got struck by lightning. Alright, now I got it. Yeah, for me not calling away my car.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Me not remembering where I parked it.
It's coming at you.
There we go. Way the fuck up here. I'll back it down the road. I'll try to back it straight down the road and keep it mint for you. I'll even take the back seat this time. Because I don't know if Jay likes the first person sometimes during the drifts and all that. But we could go up to the radio tower deal once if you felt like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The valve cover kind of thing, like the engine, yeah. Intake manifold, whatever plastic valve, yeah, engine cover. Engine cover's the word. I know, this thing doesn't have a lot of power, it just has a lot of weight. It has enough power. Oh yes, I had to do that too. He's very calm and subtle tonight. This hill. And then I have my rebuttal, and it's not really me saying what he said, though. It's answering it. But this has got the, you know, drop bumpers, the spoiler, the whole camber. It's got the look. Yeah, I was saying, like, this and the Reinhardt should have the same kind of tune as that Mercedes you were just driving, that four-door. Can you imagine this with a drift tune and the Reinhardt station wagon with a drift tune? And you didn't slap. It's heavy in the back. Yeah. It doesn't have remorse once it swings past that weight point. You can't throttle and fix it because there's no traction control on these. We were talking about that. Hell, if every vehicle, even with these low tracks, just didn't have the traction control button on. Because that's what the drift tune is. It lets you power full throttle in reverse, power full throttle at heavy angles, you know what I mean? Right, because it's the throttle. You can just peg the throttle. So this, if you could just peg the throttle with it sideways, it wouldn't really need a drift tune. It would be there. It would be there. So that should be something they look into, is figuring out a way to turn on and off traction control and vehicle options. It's got to be a quick one though. It's got to be before like getting the doors and... Nice, nice. That's why I switched. Because I figured this section of road was good for it. Mm-hmm. You're good.
Oh, man.
It's almost 3 a.m. That's why I don't usually do this. Because then I'll pay hell tomorrow. Well, either want to sleep in, or I'll get up at the same time and be like, fuck, I need like a nap or something. And have that midday thing. Or just 9:30, 10 o'clock tomorrow night. No one hears from me. I'm gone. It's one of the three, but I'll pick up somewhere. Not like where I used to just do 4 or 5 hours and be good. 4 or 5 hours and be good. I'll make it up somewhere. Yeah, you good day off. Wow. All right. This thing's got all the want in the world, but just doesn't actually do it. But it's a total drift vehicle in a parking lot. Hmm? When you are driving it straight, it just feels like a normal vehicle when it's hauling ass. As long as you don't need to brake up quick or steer aggressively. One lane change will work. Nice. Yeah, not just the game either. Alright. No, you were good. I just can't get my dude to stop running. Let's control it. I'm busy.
Peace out.
She's FaceTime with you. This is one of my locations. They really screwed you. My other location is really close to the G cache, but this is the stash where I need to pull out a gun. Oh, we lost Jay internet-wise. It just needs a little more power. That or the traction control thing. But the weight, yeah, the weight can definitely do a too much thing. Alright, this shouldn't take long. The longest thing is getting my gun out the first time. Because this controller don't really L1. This is a very pacifist controller. I gotta get the... You can call, yep, you can call something else if you want. You can drive mine over to get it. I gotta get my weapon out before I walk in here, because there was no sense. See, I have a new one, but I wasn't trying to use it. Really wasn't trying to use it. I got two. I got two that work, but they don't fully work. Well, I can pull out a gun, but it's not really what I wanted. I'm not getting my weapon wheel though. We're just gonna do this.
Shit! Good God, asshole!
I shouldn't have charged in. I should have just aimed one way, aimed the opposite direction. Boom. Yeah, yeah. Well, when it was time to reload and I meleeed the fourth guy, like, with the SMG, the other guy pistol shot me right in the head, yeah. Yeah. I was stuck with this SMG, the out the window SMG. What we got? 21287. And my other spot's super close, and then we can go to any of your guys' locations. Hey, Jay. Yeah, it's crazy. Over 3 inches of rain, he said. Oh shit. They're coming after me, man, boy. No, it's okay. I just thought about it when I came out. You're worried about it getting dirty. It's gonna get holes in it. It's gonna get a bunch of holes. Oh my god, I've never had him chase me this far hard. It says leave the area. Sorry about that. Yeah, they really screwed it up. Oh my god, that's a gangster Benz right there. That's so the purple's kind of near there. It's but yeah, all the bolt holes are ridiculous. Both sides, but the driver's side really got it. This left. Oh yeah. Alright. Wish me luck. No, well, there might be police on me, but it shouldn't be. I've just got to grab this box, but sometimes when I grab the G's cash, you know, the police... Yeah, we should do way better. That was gnarly. And when I walked out and I was like, oh shit, yeah, they're after me. Yeah. He's trying to shoot my car up. He's trying to shoot us. Oh man, I almost want to give up on this. I already did my sweep, and I'm pretty good about when I do my sweep. Like, I don't see it. But they made it impossible to hear them anymore. No, I'm just saying you can't hear them. You can't find them anymore. Mine didn't last too. I hear it. But yeah, no, I had twice where I couldn't hear it at all. I had to visually see it. Alright, cool. Now I got a live grenade in my hand for some reason. Hold on, let me not drop this. Come on! It won't put it away either. I don't dare punch. There. My weapon wheels is extra janky. It just picks out any random weapon it wants for me. And then I might be able to put that weapon away. Yeah, me trying to fix my upstick issue caused an L1 issue, for sure. Oh. Anything. I don't even care. Oh, just chilling. I've been enjoying talking and riding. It's the very end of a long day. Just chilling. It's nice to be able to hang out with you again, honestly. I wasn't trying to like completely neglect people. It just have been not playing the game. Different time zone, closer to yours. Drifting. Nice. I had car tag before, but I'd set a box, like an area, and you couldn't completely leave the box, so everyone was kind of in the same area. And it's just tag, and we call it out who was who. Oh, there's someone still from there. If you want to shoot that dude in the head. It's too bad you can't nice roll your window down and then nice roll it up after you shot, you know what I mean? You're like, I don't even want to put the window down. Oh, oh, not the car, not the car.
Fuck you!
Fuck you, he says. Oh, yeah. I like that little Tech 9. Or, Mac 10, actually. I can't pull mine out, but it's the new micro SMG. Tactical. Mac 10. Holy shit, I'm almost at 2 million. 1988. All the more we've done since we started drifting was that Gcash stash and dealers again. I haven't even been trying to do business. If you're ever hard up on money, let me know and I'll help you. But yeah, we don't have to do stuff like that non-stop when you hang out with me. Like the MC cells. I would say if you need to go to your arcade or go to all your businesses real quick and resupply them. Okay. Well, if you like driving the way you do, it's nothing to drive from coke to meth to weed over here, you know what I mean? And just do them, yeah. But you can take the time to do that, besides just drive us around, you know? The arcade in the basement, but it's an extra, like, what was it? Almost an extra 2 million for a damn computer on the wall. It's a very expensive way of doing it. It's a very expensive way of doing it. And when they did that, then they did the acid truck after it, and it's not included in that computer that carries everything else. There's other stuff that's not carried into it, you know what I mean? Yeah. It has everything, except for it don't have. But it's helpful if you live in the city and you want to do it from the city and touch all those businesses at once up there. But if you're driving and moving and shaking the way you do, it's nothing to go from the first to the last of the 4 or 5 of them MCs and supply them. I've been watching too. This is beautiful. Again, it's all low track work to drive, you know? It's not like So I have one of these, but it's the limo version. I swear. Wow. I think it steered so hard that it just put the rubber up on the rail. You didn't touch the rim edge, you just drove up on. Wow. You're taking stuff you've learned with the new drift tune and putting it back to track tires. Rethinking the whole game. Yeah, reverse. You had a little downhill advantage with the weight. See how quick that one is trying to aim for your side? Yeah, do whatever you want. No hurry and no place to be. The enjoyment and being able to watch this is worth more than the money I could be going to try to make. And there was a lot of times I would let you drift and stuff like this, but it was to this point and to that point. And like at this time of night or today, I'm just like, I just want to enjoy watching it. I'm fine with it. Yeah. I need to go back to Heat and do all the drift locations, like every... No. No. Heat was... Need for Speed Heat was super fake drifting. Like, extra swing and then no swing. The only things you could use were like the Miata, the RX-7. There was a few, like the Sylvia. But GT, like Gran Turismo Sport, is a simulator. And you could drift on there, but you had to have a full tune and really set for it. You couldn't just switch tires and be good. Or switch suspension and tire the way the... Alright, I'll be quiet. You can pick anything. You can pick a two-door. Jay's out in the world somewhere. If you want to pick a drift car or a two-door, or I know we were in that because we've been using what we were using because there's been 4 of us. Okay, makes sense. I was gonna follow you, but it does make sense because you want to start from up here. All right. I always thought this was a 4-door because I know them in life as 4-doors, way more than the 2-door. Well, the Mercedes diesel and the Volvo diesel and 86% of them were 4-doors, so the 2-door like this would have been rare. compared to like an M3 BMW where most of them were too. Yeah. Just to compare more with the Sentinel and Oracle and the two-door would have been rare though in a Volvo like this. On heat, it's a four-door. It does wheelies somewhat. It's one of the top 3 or 5 drag vehicles. Wow. Oh boy. I'm doing the overview. It's beautiful too, the lighting and all that. Oh, traffic. They try to steer into you. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that wasn't luck either. Like, that was actual skill. If someone else would have done that, I would have been like, that's luck. You got lucky. That was actual skill. I just can't believe you were even attempting it, let alone performed it. I thought this thing didn't have enough power. You used to drift it. Yeah. Really though, it drives identically to that Mercedes you have. The all-wheelness and the slickness and the steer angle. And really they could have done better with the steer angle. Like, the wheels don't turn 27 degrees or more, you know what I mean? Like a real drift car, they have super long tie rod ends, and you know they're literally put the control arms further out. Yeah, the front wheels hang deeper out. Yeah, and the bottoms hang out. But they steer really far. They steer like almost 50. I think it's 40 something degrees, 42 degrees to steer. And the front wheel. So the front wheels can turn completely sideways and walk. Where these front wheels right now can't do that, and that's what. Oh. But that sideways part of that turn, if them wheels could have cranked harder, you could have thrown the chassis harder. You know what I mean? Okay. Stash house. First two gears in a perfect straight line, you left black tire smoke even though you were perfect straight line, no drifting at all, just whoop, whoop. So even though it's the game and it's morning in the game, it's making me look and worry that it's gonna be morning in real life on me before I know it. And it's not yet. But it's happened plenty of time hanging out with both of you guys, and all of a sudden the sun is peering at me through the window. Oh shit. As I can't even put a number on how many years of people snoring and sleeping in chat along with me, you know. Back in PS3 and chat years and years ago, people would come in chat, hang out, me and them, like, you know, I worked at the garage. I always was working on cars and that, so I was exhausted and I only had about 3-4 hours I could game at night. And so if I was tired, I still was trying to game for my 3 or 4 hours, and I'd just fall asleep. My car would be crashed over off in the guardrail on Gran Turismo 3 or 5. Gran Turismo 5, I think that was. Because because I didn't get 6. I was mad because 5, they killed the online. As soon as 6 came out, they just like killed the online for 5. I'm like, it was greedy. But yeah, there used to be a community on there and that, but yeah, I'd be sleeping with the car up on the guardrail and shit, because I was trying to go to the event and just wasn't really able to be at the event. Party's over and I'm still here. Yeah, you don't want to just like wake up in a golf course. Been there, done that, not fun. Damn them. Wow. Uphill reverse. Yeah, they're trying to hit you. They sped up to fill in that area. Like Scissor too. When you're passing someone, and the one coming at you is going 80 to make sure there's no passing, because you'll go head on to someone if you try to pass someone. Yikes. Hey, Jay. Doing a bunch of stuff, Jay. I can't even put into words. I hear that turbo snarl. Yeah, we're moving 2 different speeds. Oh. I barely got to see it. It looked camouflage. It had that literal camouflage on it, like how you do how all the big companies do when they Where'd he go? He went. He's gone. He went in the garage. But it had that like red, white, and black, or like. Anyways, it had the camouflage to it, so I couldn't make out the shapes of the butt or the tail lights, or you know. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Even the Cadillac SUV and that did it now. All the fenders and quarter panels changed, but the overall car size and drivability is identical. Porsche does that all the time. Every single time Porsche comes out with a new car, every single panel has changed the dimensions and the size. But it's by the littlest of margins, just so you can use any of the panels or parts from one on the next one. Yep. 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 I'm good. I'm trying to stay up, honestly. Whoa. Whoa. Where you go? I looked down for a minute. There we go. I like this, yeah. Traffic's gonna play hell. I figure Jay don't even get to... Jay only gets to play the game like 3 days out of the week if he wants to, as far as work. So he's got a whole different level of how much he's sitting in a drift car. Oh yeah. Geometry, traffic, a whole bunch of shit happening. They don't even do smooth stuff. They'd be doing like long straights and then 4 rights. Jittery is not good too when they look like a fake left and then go right. Every time he corks on it, that bitch just spins. Da, 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 da. Poor dude on a bike. So if someone can really lay down tire marks a certain way, you can fit them, follow them tire marks almost identically. Well, because the rear car is faking out or overgoing with the front of the car is ideally pointing where it plans to be. Okay, we're gonna get some rain too. Oh yeah. It's so fun. It makes me want to think about getting a car out, but then it's like I really don't want to. I really don't. One, because drift tune is a whole nother thing I'm not used to, and I don't have this car or that Mercedes. Hazardous has that new Mercedes, but a lot of the tuner ones at first, I was kind of like almost upset, or like I'd already put the transmission and the suspension, and ideally I didn't want them to drive poorly. I wanted them to drive like a supercar but a tuner. So I didn't do a lot of them. The Remus has a drift tune, and the Q car, whatever they call it, the R380 or whatever, the Q. But I didn't even the RX-7, I don't think, which is a huge drift vehicle, RX-7, but I didn't because I liked driving it. So I didn't want it to not be drivable. But now I feel a little more confidence in the drift tune than when I first did. Them boxes, some of them are tough. I don't even know. So it's hard when you're following, and then that person you see, they're gonna overshoot and like go off into the sidewalk or something. You're trying to correct, but you're literally living in their past moment, and you see their future, and you're like, I want an alternate future than that. Sorry, that's why I've been muting, is all that. I get fall allergies like I get spring allergies. It's a different kind of pollen. I think it's the coniferous stuff. All the spruces and cone trees compared to like the spring pollen of flower style bushes and that. I saw them speed up. Alright, so me, if I'm at an intersection, even if the light did just turn green, and a car comes flying through, like through the red light, sideways, drifting, are you immediately gonna take off, like, damn you, to them? You're gonna creep forward and look for the second guy following them. And there might not be anyone else, but instinctively, I'm always looking for that second person, yeah. Because that's what happens is regular traffic goes out after the first person did whatever, and they fill that gap, and then the second person comes screeching through. Whoa. Didn't touch fucking traffic. Still, you did it right. That traffic had nothing to do with your driving. Like fitting through that concrete wall there without touching the front bumper even. Oh God. It's a way. That's a new way. So my cat's insisting on getting in bed, and I'm gonna kind of lay down, but I'm still here. But if you lose me, if you lose contact, that's what happened. Is he put me out? He put me to bed. I don't want you to feel obligated to do this every time you show up, but I do really enjoy it. And I know you enjoy it anyways, so... Alright. I've tried to show a couple people this parking lot and one little spot over around that Mirror Lake or whatever, but I don't remember your routes. Even though I see them, it's always like this, where like in the morning I don't almost remember anything. It's not that I was drinking or blacked out, it's just, yeah. I'll even hit a section of one of your things and then not remember the next spot or like what I would have hit before that section if I wanted to make it longer, like, yeah. But definitely the routes is part of it, keeping the car flowing and going. Traffic's part of it when you're trying to tandem, even more so. You're not just dodging a car, there's also someone else trying to keep pace. The weight didn't... Oh, I had a lag spike. I saw something different than it was actually happening. Lag spikes are weird. It shows some stuff that didn't even happen at all. Either low speed or low tire speed. Like it actually gripped. I think he's one level lower. My cat says, go to bed. What are you doing up so late tonight? I'm usually sleeping on or next to you. No, that's good. I every morning, middle of the day, and night check his food and water. He likes to drink. Nice. I remember you was talking about, yeah, he was being a real puppy at the time. I don't know what, I was like Chino or Chinko or what was, I thought it was your dog, puppy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I thought it was an accident for a minute. I'm over here falling asleep, and like I thought we missed the turn, and then we did a turn and a turn and a turn, and I'm like, whoa. I can't imagine trying to like not an actual drift vehicle like or in an actual drift competition, but like trying to sleep in the back seat of a car and basically like drifting like this. Yeah, you're gonna be sliding all over. You're gonna hit your ankles and your head, like, sliding around. Yeah, you gotta have the speed you have to go through there. Like, you can't slow down for them in the middle of that, or you won't have the geometry or the weight and the speed. Leveled up. traffic. Bullshit. What's that? Oh, the college over here, the university to your right. I thought this was a different kind of college. No. Is this a mall up here? It's a fancy ass one. Yeah. My cat got dizzy. He had to look away. He was watching. I might stay on longer, but I'm going to do a little outro here on this broadcast. Anyone who is watching this video and really enjoyed this, next time I'll try to message Bone Crusher ahead of time and literally name the broadcast Drifting, and we'll see who all shows up. But yeah, thank you guys for watching the video. If you watched the money segment or the drift part, you know, comment if you want to see more. You guys have a good one. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I was gonna end it, but I didn't yet because you were still in that hill section there. Yeah, yeah, for hours, yeah. I just had to finally, like, close it out, do an outro. Oh yeah, quite a bit of the ends of them are different than the title, but as long as I did what I came to do, I don't feel bad about doing that. There was one, you know, like Grand Theft Auto Races, and we spent 3 hours racing. And by the end of it, we were making money or doing other stuff, like drag racing at the airstrip instead of racing. But we had done what we said we were there to do. It's just like bonus content for those people who stick around and watch me make $2 million. Oh yeah, here's a drift session. I just know this cat's gonna put me to sleep. I'm sure Jay appreciates the company too, because I'm usually not on this time of night, or you know, or crash out on him, and then he's wondering what the heck. I don't know what all other games, or if you, oh, it is the weekend too, but what all else you play or do, or if you guys want to just do stuff on here. No, a lot of them are. And that's the whole point. You gotta have a fear factor, a jump. Even if it doesn't stay, that jump factor has gotta be there. Like Little Nightmare, that was, they want you to fear the thing on the screen as you're playing as the person. Leave them be. So there's Amish country where it's mostly all Amish owned. Literally, this person, the next person, the next person, you know. Anyways, there's a campground up there, and I kind of wondered why there was a, you know, white person, or you know, in general, like a campground right there. And yes, Amish are white. I know I said that, like, but they live by a different. Anyway, at the end of that road, the beginning of that road, that where the campground is down there, there's an old house, and the house is like pretty well collapsed. But you can see old, and I mean old, paintings on the boards over the window, and it says haunted, keep out. And then the other one is like haunted, no trespassing. And it's like, yeah, you know that place is haunted. You can tell it is, because they won't even tear it building down. And no one has come and freshened up the signs or the paint about it being keep out or haunted, you know? No one wants to go near it, yeah. But people drive past it and go camping down at a campground, whatever, past it, but yeah, no. Then you take that stuff home with you. You can definitely. Crazy. Yeah, you end up tracking something home. The spirit will stick it with you.